Hello. Hello, Dread. Hello, Schmoozer. And congratulations, Dread, on being first. Ah. I mean, I'm in my swimming outfit today. You don't see, you don't actually see the outfit, but, you know, take on your clothes. No, I'm going for a swim. Mom, I'm going for a swim. um... I'm going. Doing the game. I'm preparing the game. About to get hotter here. I mean, you know, the water's pretty hot. You know. No, it's not. But that, you know, you can join if you want for a swim. It should be clear for a swim. Yeah. But how you doing, Schmoozer? I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm not a good swimmer either. I'm not a good swimmer. Hey, Arma! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. 13 months, like... That's crazy. That is crazy. I did not think I would one day reach like 30 months of someone subbing to me. And there's a hype train? What the hell? Where's my first hype train? Stop. Stop. How are you doing, Arma? Yeah. Prepared. Feel like prepared. I feel like prepared. This song came out actually today. I'm already addicted to the whole album. I'm addicted to her whole album. Like, what the hell, man? People need to stop like making good music, please. Okay, let me stop the music. Otherwise I'm gonna sing for another 3 minutes. Let's come here. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. So for those who don't know this game, it's all I know is that we are going to swim with some whales and other like stuff, and there's a small story. I don't know much. That's all I know. There's swimming, there's animals, there's research, and all of that is apparently acted. So yeah, let me you know, and I think it's still free on Epic Games until like 1 hour. So if you want it, it's like right now. You gotta get it right now. Let me check the sound. Yes, very sound. Might be a bit of a strong sound. Is that better? Yeah, let's see if that's better. Good, how are you doing, Nak? I'm doing good, doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. I don't know. I guess I just woke up in a good mood today. Okay. Let's go. So today's just gonna be a chill stream with some swimming, some like animals and stuff. Don't expect too much crazy. I'm looking forward though. I want to play this game.
I'm generally not a woo-woo kind of person.
Woo?
If I don't get something, I want to unpack it. Get the facts.
Well.
But the ocean, it's a part of me. You could say it runs in my blood.
Ooh.
My grandmother was a freediver, an ama. She helped me feel its rhythm and understand how one breath could last a lifetime. We dove so often, the memories all run together.
Whales. They look creepy,
Except
but...
one.
Okay, now we don't look creepy.
Stay down forever.
I don't relate to that, to be honest. I don't know what is that sound, but it's a bit can you stop?
The ocean cast its spell on me that day. And its mystery still consumes me.
Yeah, I don't relate to spending my whole life in the water. I don't relate to it. I'm not like a fan of it actually, but hey, why not, you know? Why not? They
Day
want...
1, submerged atoll, Western Pacific. It's great to be diving again. I'm anxious to find our sperm whale family and look in on our mother-to-be. I'm also excited to test out Andre's new tech. Ocean X is expecting a huge audience for our first live stream, given how bad things were in this region a few years ago. No pressure though, ready to dive.
Okay, nice. Oh no, not the shark. Well, thank you for the hype train. Thank you.
And okay.
Wait. Settings. Can it be like that? Yeah, that's better for me. Okay. For my screen, it's better. Let me fix that on the because I could not see the bottom. I had to look on the. There you go. Better, better. Up. Okay. Look around.
Hey, Mariah, how's the new suit?
Nice. A bit itchy, but I've had worse.
How are you
Itchy.
breathing?
Breathing easy. This rebreather is amazing. Feels like I'm freediving.
A genuine compliment. Should have caught that on the live stream.
Give me a few minutes. I want it to be amazing, and I'm still getting used to this AR visor.
Can I go near that shark? Can I go near? Wait. Oh, I want to go near. I think that's actually like a kind whale shark, maybe. Not sure. L1. What is you? Whale shark. How to do this? Remora, okay. Chromis viridis. What is that? Anyway, let me stop. Can I like no more? Where's the waypoint about? Oh, this way. My bad. What is that? Is that I don't have a name in English. Royal anglefish. Ooh. Chin devil ray. Oh, that's okay. It is called a ray. Okay. Is it bad?
Done. How many scans before the AI is trained on a creature?
It will vary. There are many factors that affect the confidence level of a match.
So you don't know. Got it. Now point me to the buoy so I can try the hydrophones.
So pretty.
I want to make sure all the tech is working before we stream. Arena, how you feeling?
Haven't thrown up today.
Well, it's still early.
You gonna be okay with the live stream?
I may let you do most of the talking.
Once you reach the buoy, you can triangulate the sound of any animal.
Clever.
Thank you.
Oh, am I going there? What is this? Tricolor what? Parrotfish. Oh, okay. They're pretty. Oh, what is that? Soldier-fish. Oh. Soldier. Woo. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Ooh. How do I do that? Oh, I can change the color? I can change the color of my outfit. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Oh, ooh. Like that. Wrong button, like. What is my Corey Parrotfish? Okay.
That's close enough. You can use your dive watch to control the buoy from there.
Refresh me on the controls?
Move the targeting circle around. Each sound will get louder when you are close to locking in on an animal's location.
Oh, that is so far. Oh, wow. Aw, little dolphin.
Mariah, if you're okay, I'm going to start the live stream.
Let's roll. Welcome to the Ocean X livestream. I'm Dr. Mariah Soto, and I'll be your eyes and ears on this expedition. I'm joined today by 2 colleagues.
Hello, I'm Andre.
Hello, everyone. I'm Irina.
Oh, we have a map? Oh, wow. Oh, and that's out of a map. Oh. Okay, okay. Pretty cool. Oh, wait, did I scan you? I want to scan you. Let me scan you.
Don't get too jealous, folks, just because I'm swimming with dolphins. My grandmother always warned me that although they're cute, they can also be pranksters. And today, also very noisy.
Can your AI parse through all those sounds?
Not using this scanner. But I do have a new drone design that should be better at isolating the source of the sounds.
I'm swimming with a dolphin, guys. That's pretty amazing. Hello, dolphin! Hello, look at him. Or her, I don't know. I guess got more dolphins? Okay, my bad. Oh, what is you? Oh. Where is the last one? I'm just scanning everything, bro. Bruh. Oh, here is the last one?
Done. And maybe next time I can weigh in before on the number that we need to scan.
As I mentioned, the confidence model is complex. You just want to find the whales.
Guilty.
Not guilty. Sold the fish again? Okay. What happens when I actually scan them all? What happens? Where's my dolphin? Where dolphin? Oh, I need to scan 36 dolphin. Oh my goodness. Pretty dolphin. I don't even know what is my objective here. Oh, yeah. The pregnant female has given birth. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm scanning you. That's for sure.
That looks to be a sperm whale. I think I saw this bull from the sub.
Going
Wonder
down,
how
not
far he's
worrying
from.
about anything.
Once we have a reliable ID on him, I'll see if anyone has tracked him before.
Probably.
Nice.
In real life, absolutely not. I can absolutely not swim in this place in real life. Don't ask me. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. Nuh-uh. Once you die, I mean, if you have the right equipment, you can stay for a long time. I think. I believe you can stay for quite a while. Great barracudas. Entry dog.
My family used to go to the beach every summer. For me, that was my favorite thing to do all year long, hearing the seagulls the sound of the ocean pounding on the beach. For me, that was just grounding and relaxing and fascinating all at the same time.
The physicality of the ocean is one of the things that, as a
Wait, how long is it? 2 minutes. Okay.
kid, attracted me the most. That thrill of just having that ocean energy push me along. You could just ride all day. There was no lift tickets. There was no fees to get into the ocean.
I get that, but that's not for
When
me.
I describe to people what it's like to dive on a
Hello?
coral reef, they're like, oh, I never thought about that. They've never had a shark swim right beside them. Look them in the eye and give them a little fright for a second before they realize that the shark just wonders what I'm doing, just like I wonder what the shark is doing.
I started free
What the shark doing?
So when I think of diving, I really think of free diving. Like this is what whales do, right? Take a big breath of air and
Harry and Stretch,
hold
okay, thank
that
you.
oxygen inside their body. This ability to free dive down to where the scuba divers were, swim around and come back up, was just so free. Nothing on, no equipment. I just love that. It made me feel like a fish.
How you doing, Elior?
When I did my first submersible dive, I realized it wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom. I don't think anyone has ever measured endorphins in submarines, but I can tell you they're probably through the roof.
I would not mind being in a submarine though.
I saw that life down there, and
No, like being a submarine actually sounds nice. I would go if I could. You know, if it's, I don't know, a ticket to go into a submarine one day, I'll be like, let me in, bro. Let me in.
50 new questions popped into my brain that wouldn't have come up because it was
Doing good. Did the thing already happen or did it not happen yet? Because,
this immersive experience, and I just felt it.
When you're in a submarine and you're looking at these
I wanna
magical
know.
environment, you're overwhelmed by this
that's so pretty. That looks like a forest. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I like it.
sense of wonder. You're humbled by this feeling of there's so much I don't know about the world.
What the hell?
And you're stimulated to figure out how this all works together.
I'm a marine biologist. I'm someone who studies the ocean from as many angles as I can.
When my kids ask me what I do for a living, I tell them that I'm an explorer. I'm an aquanaut. I dive down to the bottom of the ocean and I see
That's a
things
nice
that people
description, you
haven't
know?
seen before. How lucky am I to be able to share this amazing habitat?
Forget about
with
the
the
hour
rest of
before
the
I
world?
know. Yeah, I feel like I'm okay, okay. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Sylvia
As a
Earl.
child, I had no idea how important the ocean is. That the great majority of life on Earth is in the sea.
Wait.
As a child, I had no idea
no,
how
not yet,
important
not
the
yet.
ocean is. That the great majority of
Founder missing blue National Geographic Explorer in residence. Okay.
life on Earth is in the sea. That the greatest diversity of life is in the sea. My name is Sylvia Earle. I'm a scientist, an oceanographer, an ocean explorer. I've spent years at sea aboard ships and thousands of hours under the sea. I've seen things others have not. If others could see what I've witnessed, they would know how much the ocean has changed.
What the hell is that? What was that outfit? What was that thing? What?
And they would know why caring for the ocean
That was so
matters to
strange.
everyone, everywhere. The ocean is Earth's life support system, generating most of the oxygen in the atmosphere, capturing much of the carbon dioxide produced by human actions. The ocean is the planet's living blue heart. Every creature has a story. Every one, whether you're looking at a little crab, or a starfish, or a shark. If people stayed on the shore and never got underwater, how would we ever know that they have communities, they have faces? Their importance as fellow citizens, as cultures, as amazing creatures that we can learn from. There's a lot of water we now know elsewhere in the solar system and elsewhere in space. But to have a liquid ocean with frozen polar areas, it's taken 4.5 billion years to shape the world in a way that is favorable to humankind. It's taken us about 4.5 decades to significantly unravel systems. No ocean, no life. No ocean, no us.
True. Really? Oh. Okay. Suspect breeding ground. First male, mature male confirmed in region may indicate active breeding ground. A17, okay. Okay. It looks goofy. It looks actually pretty. She said it looks goofy, but his body is actually so pretty. Barracuda Remora, okay. Splendid Alfonsino. He has big eyes. Big eyes. Whale shark. No, actually, I think a whale shark is actually pretty. I don't know, but it's so different from other shark because of the like white dots. It's so pretty. I don't know. Something pretty about it. Region detected. Sunlight zone. Okay. So they stay near the surface. Apparently. Okay. Royal anglefish.
Looks like we've got our first singer.
Fantastic. Hopefully on your next dive you can record his song to compare with other humpbacks in the area.
Fun fact, in addition to being an engineering whiz, Andre is quite the musician. Are you still writing music?
Not for years.
Dry spell?
More like raising teenagers. Hey Mariah, I'm seeing alerts on the South Buoy if you want to pull them down.
Okay, let's see what mysteries this buoy unlocks.
It's so huge. Look at that. Look at that. We're barely like the tail, the size of his tail. That's all we are. Like, look at that. That is huge, man. Okay. Okay.
What does that sound? Did I break something?
I've deployed acoustic modems to transmit from other sensors.
For those of you who have no idea what he's talking about, he means we use sound to transmit data. So we can have Wi-Fi in the ocean.
Impressive.
Okay.
What kind of bandwidth do we get?
Like 1990s dial-up.
Oh, it's actually this way. Okay. Hello, Vigie. Do I already have you both? I don't know. Yes, I do. It's the same ones. So huge. Wait, let me capture you. Thank you. What are you? Clown tigerfish. Oh. Oh, pretty.
Ooh, company.
Unbelievable. That sounds too close to be outside the research zone.
One of the waypoints went down. Do you think that's related?
Yeah, probably.
Wait, white tip reef shark. Oh. Didn't know even those existed. Oh, available to view when we. Oh, wait. Very small. It's so small. It's so cute. Wait, I need to like. Andre has developed a song genre based on the early work of Dr. Roger Payne, but will train on humpback songs. Okay. We'll try to recreate an original song that influences the song of our wares. Oh. I'm good, man. I'm good for your shop. I'm good. That's the dolphins. I need to go. This way maybe? Or this way? I'm not sure. No, I think I need to go this way. I'm looking around. Hello, shark. If you'd bite me, I bite you back. Imagine by trying to bite back a shark. You're crazy. What is that? Splendid Alfonso. Okay. Wait, do I need to actually be here or something? I don't know. Should I be here? No, okay. Oh, you. White spotted pufferfish. Oh, I'm not getting near that thing. Oh, I'm not getting near that thing. I don't want to die from his poison or whatever. What are those? Oh, parrotfish again. I don't recognize them. I don't recognize the fish, okay? Don't ask me to recognize them. I can't. Oh, it's under.
The biochemical emittance triggered this whole area.
Because of me. Not because of me, but because I configured the sensors to detect stress in the coral population.
Okay. Huh. Wish arc. Like that. Okay. So now we're going this way, maybe? I don't know. Is that another were shark? Maybe I can scan it. I don't already have it. Shoot. Wait, what was that? I could scan here. What was that? Oh, I did scan it. You? That's so visible, man. Hello. So the big mouth. Okay, what can I do here though?
light must mean a serious alert.
Yeah, dead battery.
Red light, blue light. Wait. What? What can I do here? What? Oh, okay. Just need to collect it? Okay. Oh.
Whoa, octopus. I think it went in that cave. I'd like to go in that cave.
Let's be
I'm
real.
going in that
There's
cave.
no way I'm not squeezing through here to follow that octopus.
We'll definitely want to practice diver rescue at some point.
Well, maybe.
Mirai, please be careful.
Nah, let's not be careful. We're finding that octopus. Oh, hi, hello.
Hey there. Sorry to spoil your hiding place.
Aw. Let's get out then. Okay, there's something in there which I need to get. Dolphy. Where's my thing? I lost it. Here. Oh, there you go.
Okay, let's find out what's causing that stress.
Mirai, please collect biosamples from any of the distressed corals.
Happy to oblige.
For those watching, these sensors help us understand what leads to resiliency in coral so we can help breed it into other species.
No. Two out of three. Where's the last one? Not here. Okay, now it's here. It's here somewhere, I just don't know where. This maybe? Yes.
Done.
Okay, let's go to the dolphins. Okay. Region, yeah. Woo. So many dolphins here.
Fun alert. Looks like some young dolphins are having a play date.
Fun alert. Wait, any more I can scan? No? I want to scan them all. Oh, what is those? What is those? Real anglefish. Anglefish. Oh.
Hey guys, can I take a turn?
Well, you don't see that every day. At least I don't.
Frankly, neither do I.
Ooh.
Mirai, sperm whales. And they must be your part because I have a tag signal that is definitely ours. Pushing the waypoint.
On my way.
Okay, I got that.
I'm hoping to reconnect with the sperm whale family, whom I have been tracking for years.
Oh, years. Okay.
I'm excited to check in on our mother-to-be.
Mirai clearly has a fondness for these creatures. She's fallen silent.
Right. Let me finish scanning them all. I still don't see our pregnant mother. Done.
Good. Everything all right?
I am now. Look.
Look what?
Our mommy whale has delivered.
Aww.
Everyone say hi to her beautiful 1-ton baby girl.
Is she okay? Mirai.
Shh. She's nursing. I just wish all of you could be here for 1 second. Amazing. That is the end of our stream. Like, share, comment. Remember, we need you. All of us down here.
Remember, guys, like, share, comment. Let's go. Love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from your grandmother's experience. These are all the things I learned from studying Spain worlds. Ooh, okay. Inside, okay. What can I do with those? Return to rich region, explore. Ooh, growing up spellworms. Okay. Let's know more about Spain worlds. Whales. Why am I saying whales? What?
My name is Shane Garrow, and I'm the founder of the Dominica Sperm Whale Project. I've been following the lives of sperm whale families in the Caribbean Sea based off the beautiful nature island of Dominica.
Karaoke? Not today.
The sort of greatest honor to spend thousands of hours in the company of the sperm whale families. And over
Today
the
we're
last 15 years,
letting the whales do a karaoke for us.
come to know 30 different families. We know about 10 of those personally. My research focuses mostly on the connection between these families' lives and what they say to each other, and how they succeed in the ocean by living in these small families. They live these rich and complex lives in part of the ocean that we find difficult to even explore.
What is this game? This game is basically like a you are a scientist in the middle of the ocean and you are studying the animals. That is basically what we are doing, and you have some like real documentaries about stuff. So right now it's about sperm whales.
Society is matrilineal, meaning it's grandmothers and daughters that will live together for life. The young males live in the family until they're about teenagers, and then they go on this sort of open ocean wander for about 15 to 20 years before they are breeding age. But females will stay together for life. They communally raise and defend their babies, and they live in this sort of community of neighboring families just like we do. Behavior is what you do, but culture is how you've learned to do it. In the same way.
Was my girlfriend to see if you ask me. I think it's pretty interesting. It's a very like interesting place, but I would not feel comfortable in the middle of the ocean. Not swimming in it.
That we're all humans, but some of us eat with chopsticks and some of us eat with a fork. We're all still eating, but how we've learned to eat is importantly different. The secret for how these animals are surviving are these traditional behaviors, and that's why every calf counts. Every female calf is critically important, and each one of those that we lose so much potential. I think one thing that my research has shown is that our lives are really similar. The values that we have in our families, love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from your grandmother's experience. And ultimately, life is about the quality of the relationships that you build with those around you, whether you're a whale or not. The secrets that my grandmother learned are helping me to survive now. Ensuring that these grandmothers survive to be grandmothers to share their stories, and ensuring that these babies live long enough to learn them is what's going to enable these animals to be around for a long time.
So cute. I've seen some image of it, but I haven't watched that actually. And I'm not a Disney fan, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. They're different. I've never watched it actually. I don't know anything about this. I just know like the visuals. I've seen those like characters before, but I've never watched this. Does that mean you recommend it? Maybe I will watch it if you do recommend it. Casually using French as an excuse. Not even. Watch it, it's fun. Okay, I'll check it. No, I mean like I thought maybe it was something else, but no. Conversation in the helm chair. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh.
Hello, Mariah. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, Andre.
Nice dive. How are you feeling?
A bit tired. Can you believe we found the family on
And
the
in case
first
you
dive?
wondered,
And
the
they
French
said you're
name
a big
is
girl.
different, so it's not even an excuse,
Well
huh?
done. Feeling settled in the sub. Has everything tested out?
You disrespectful little punks. So. I didn't listen, but it's fine. Test.
Yes? I knew I forgot something.
This solo sub test makes me nervous. We're definitely fitting it out for 2 pilots next time.
Are you volunteering?
Well, not if you're choosing the playlist.
Snob. I think Arena was enjoying my tunes quite a bit on the trip out here.
No comment. So,
Keep giving it excuses, roll eyes.
you'll want to see.
Uh-huh.
It's what the live stream saw of A12.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think you expected her to deliver so soon, though.
I thought she had more time given her weight, but it was hard to know for sure. What's the about?
Just noting her low weight. Also wondering when you'll find the rest of her pod. Maybe they were diving.
I'll find them. Hey, I was thinking we should name the baby whale Andrea. She has your kind eyes.
And my bald head. No, I'm putting her in the sim as A17.
Ugh, you're so sentimental. Hey, where's Arena?
Probably in the head throwing up.
Oh, what?
She threw up one time. Why are you being so hard on her?
I just don't like the idea of using priceless expedition time to make pharmaceutical companies richer.
I thought she was self-funding her own research.
Yeah, self-funding so she can found another startup.
Besides, you know that all of her findings here will be open to the public. Is she gonna jump on the chat?
She's reading a brief about that deep-sea mining impact study.
Okay, I definitely don't have time to get into that with you. I gotta call my sister.
No problem. Send Ren my best.
I will.
Calling the sis.
Hey girl, aren't you supposed to be 20,000 leagues under the sea?
I am. I'm calling from the sub.
That's crazy.
Hey, did you show Nana my live stream tonight?
School's great, thanks for asking.
We don't care about your school.
You asked me not to ask.
Much appreciated.
Hey, check this out.
No way. Is that a baby whale?
Mm-hmm. And her very, very proud mother. She delivered early.
That's some view. You're really living the dream.
Thanks. Miss you, though. How's Nana?
Okay, not a big deal, but I am taking Nana to get tested for a clinical trial. Some new dementia drug.
Oh, thank you for stepping up to help Nana.
It's not a big deal.
You would tell me if it was, right?
Yeah.
No.
You sound down.
I mean, yes.
Is it just Nana?
I don't know. It's been hard since Dad died.
I know. You want to stay on for a while? We can watch the baby whale together.
No, I should go. Say hi to the whales for me.
Next dive brief. Okay. Gather Milham back songs as baseline for playback study. Okay. Wait, what's the tattoo we have? That's a pretty cool tattoo, not gonna lie.
Day 2, back to the atoll at sunset. The hydrophone feeds are alive with the sounds of whales. Gonna find me some singers. I'm excited to test Andra's new manta drone. Kinda like the Swiss Army knife of stealth drones. I'd love to spend the whole dive hanging out with baby Andrea, but miles to swim before I sleep. Ready to dive.
Can she call one of the singers Yapper? Little yap yap.
I'm in and okay.
Looking good, Mirai. The manta drone is ready for its first zoom scan.
Now I get to see why you talk about it so much.
Only
That's
the best
pretty.
science for you.
That is freaking creepy, but pretty at the same time. I'm just imagining, like, imagine the sky is like this. I would be creeped out, man. But you know what? That is beautiful. Who is what? El male. I'm back. I'm gonna name him Yapper.
Buoy ahead. Bet we'll find some whale vocalizations.
Well, I'm not taking that bet. You always find whales. You'd find them in your bathtub.
What kind of bathroom do you think I have?
That's a very big bathroom then. Then we have a whole like whale in it.
This is a lot of whales.
It's staggering the number migrating through this area.
Hey, don't jinx it.
Anyways, go to the sea surface. Sure, you know what? Can I go higher? I don't think I can go higher. No, I can't. Who is the closest? That is the closest. But let me go check on the baby first. Actually, no, but that's the closest. I don't like it when it's super dark like that.
It's our sperm whale family again.
The manta drone will match speed with the creature, so you can concentrate on steering it around to find the places you need to focus.
I am having a hard time doing that. Oh.
All right, baby. We won't forget you now.
I will contradict to recommend swing further down.
Tell how old the baby is?
I would not go further down.
Just wondering if she's old enough to hunt by herself.
I would not even go this far in the ocean. Like, hell no. Heck nah. Way too terrifying for me.
I wondered. She still seems pretty young to go that deep.
Will she be okay alone while her mother dives?
She should follow the pod. Her aunties will babysit while the mother hunts.
Wish I had them when my daughter was born.
Oh.
Thanks a pod. Mirai, why is the baby girl so important to your study?
I'm hoping to follow the baby for years to learn from her as she learns from her family, and hopefully to watch her eventually become a mother herself.
I wonder how long that must take. Well, I just wonder, like, how long does that take? Oh, wait, what is that? Giant clam? Oh wow, okay. I don't feel the void balcony neck. When you look at that, heck yeah. That's why I'm like, no. Even swimming above a big hole like that, I don't feel comfortable. Like, I really don't.
Here we are. The whale we're designating Humpback M1. Oh, so catchy.
How will you know it's M1 when you see it again?
Each humpback's fluke is unique.
So M1 it is.
Andre's software is
Okay.
helping me understand the structure of their songs so we can try singing back.
More like playing back. I'll synthesize a song that mirrors one from another region to see how these whales react.
Because Andre doesn't like my singing.
It's more the songs you sing, actually.
Oh, rude. What's the thing that could happen? I don't know, man. A lot of things in my head. Like a giant, like megalodon, all of a sudden. Like imagine just like a big megalodon, just like coming up, and then bye bye. Just like bye bye. That'd be terrifying, man. Heck no. I'm like, heck no. Nuh-uh. That's me. Nuh-uh. Get me. Thank you. One more around here somewhere. Yes. Except death, exactly. Except death. Okay, did I capture all of them? No, there's one more here. Hello. So many. Where is the thing? Where is the thing that I'm thinking? That sounds wrong. Wait. I see you. I'm scanning you. Thank you. Oh, and you. Thank you. Good boy. Did I just call the shark a good boy? Yes. You know what must also be like a tiny bit maybe terrifying? Is the silence. It's so stupid, but I feel like the silence could like be so creepy sometimes. Imagine just like you swim in that element, but it's not yours, and just like so silent. Oh.
Approaching Humpback M2. Looks like he's on a date.
How can you tell?
It's like they're dancing to his song. What do you think, Andre? Do you think he can make it as a solo artist?
Not without more original material.
What?
Males from the same region sing nearly identical songs with just enough variation to stand out.
Yeah, just like most pop singers.
Such a snob.
Oh, hello you. I want to scale. I have you. Too bad. Well, which would let's say cure due to suffocation, deprivation of oxygen in blood, and simply by pressure. Yeah, and not being alive. Yep, yep. That sounds very likely. Yes, but just like I don't know. But see, something that I could like study as long as I'm not in it. Like, you know, it was like I don't know, a gold digger that are like actually like going into the ocean.
Don't worry, whatever
Like
it is,
super
you can take it from my budget.
low in the ocean, and they like dig with machine and stuff, but they gotta go in the ocean. I'm like, bro, I don't know how you do it, because I would be like, hell no. You put me in the ocean like this, and the only thing I do is look around waiting for a shark to appear. Even though like the shark might be like inoffensive, I'm just like, nah. I'll just be like, nah. What is
I
that?
guess it worked. I've got some nasty noise.
Same damn sound we heard yesterday.
Well, I'll check it out between the whales.
What is that? What is that? Which one is closer? This one.
Looks like another area sensor.
Okay, Mirai. Can you use the micro tags to mark the starfish for collection?
Are you testing your collector drone?
It's not a test. Irina needs us to collect a few for study.
They are incredibly resilient. They can regenerate themselves from just a subset of their body.
They're also invasive. Must have hitched a ride in the ballast of a ship.
Irina, how many of these do you need? I'm missing the whales.
Just a few.
Yep, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Thank you. The ocean is peaceful, and you keep on talking silly things. It's not peaceful. Wow, you're rude. You're rude. You like my voice though? Woo.
Okay, micro tags deployed.
Thanks, Mirai. That's plenty.
Did I scan you already? Yes. No. Show me the two others that I haven't scanned, man. Okay, what is there? What kind of terrifying thing am I gonna find?
Are you sure this is where you track that noise? I don't know, Andre.
Can you stop that sound?
That sound is loud, but it seems pretty deep. Can't see how it could be coming from a ship.
Yeah, I agree. It also keeps starting and stopping. I'll figure out another way to investigate it.
Please stop. Going there like that is like stressing me out, please. Which I know is so stupid, but it's like, I don't know. Stressing, man. Pretty dangerous, if you ask me. I agree. I feel like the ocean can be very peaceful, but also very dangerous. It's dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Just like everything, you know. Just find me one thing that's not dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, can I scan you? Two, okay.
Andre, what was that other nasty noise? It was definitely digital.
Low power alarm. You need to pick up a sensor for servicing.
It never occurred to you that a nice ringtone would be far less annoying?
True. Honestly, man, true. Dolphies.
Mirai, please, please, get closer.
You weren't this excited about the dolphins before.
They're rubbing against the coral. Kind of a wellness visit.
I am so bad at this. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
I have colleagues that are studying the antimicrobial properties of these coral.
Hello. Stop pushing me. Okay, what's the other stuff? This way. Ah, one arm is falling asleep. Stop. Stop doing that.
Hey Andre, those reef sharks like your ringtone.
Oh, it's here? Oh.
Will I be able to get the data off that sensor while I'm picking it up?
No, it goes to sleep when the power is low to preserve the data.
Oh.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Shame that wasn't on the live stream.
Have you seen one do that before?
Never! I'm picking up a tag from the sperm whale pod, pushing the waypoint now.
On my way.
Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Come back here. Oh, man.
Sorry, sharks. Mirai is off the menu.
That was a big family.
The baby's back with the rest of the pod.
What's it doing?
Nuzzling. Probably calling for its mama.
Let's just get Andrea. Family gathering? Yeah, it is. Look at the scars on the other one. like I'm not, or maybe it's not scars, maybe just part of like the skin, I don't know, but it's just like, look at that. Looks so much like scars. You see that on a human, it's just like, okay, in what world were you?
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I hear it.
I don't like that sound. It's weird. Even for
There
me.
they go. That was our shot. Can you send the sub to pick me up? I'm done for now.
I figured that if you could introduce whale songs to popular culture, you could maybe get a movement going to save the whales. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I had pretty bars. Ooh. Like Ocean Sense. Learn how new technologies are enabling us to see, hear, or track ocean life in entirely new ways. No, okay. Okay.
It's a big ocean. You gotta be able to see what's worth spending your time on.
When I'm down there in a submarine and I'm seeing all these animals, it's always about which one of these is new, which one of these has not been seen before to science.
Why did these animals come here as opposed to there, and where are they going? They're really tangible things that we can do now to start answering some of these questions, but as the technology develops, we can become more and more and more and more sophisticated.
Technology is emerging on all fronts. We're using all this side-scan sonar and hydrophones to map things out. We can use these sound underwater surveillance systems to actually track whales and see them move all around the ocean.
Yeah, I remember he put that
There's a new field
thing on the whale.
DNA, where you just look at the sloughed off cells that are in the water to know who was there.
Oh, the whale shark was just here. Can we follow it? And you sniff the trail of the whale shark's DNA.
How am I going to understand a shark if I'm thinking like an old world primate? We're totally different. It took me several years to look at the eyes, to look at the hardware, to measure the light, and to build the camera, so we could get all these hints into how that shark might be seeing the world. Because it's like a detective story.
Yeah, I do the detective thing, but from the surface, you know, if you don't mind me. Song of the Sea. Learn how... Learn about how a humpback whale communication across the vast ocean through songs.
What we know as humans about...
I must say, I always thought like whale songs are beautiful. There's something beautiful about it.
whales comes from just a few scientists so far, like Roger and Katie Payne. They had background in music, and by kind of mapping out the songs, noticing that if they would look at this almost like a song sheet, every 15 minutes or so there would be a repeat. Only male humpbacks sing, but the function of their song is still mysterious. The general belief is that whale songs serve the same purposes that bird songs do, as ways for males to advertise for mates and to challenge rivals. But why they change their songs is still unknown. Taking that information from whales and passing that to us humans was one of the most transformative pieces of narrative to feed the Save the Whale movement and maybe save some whales from extinction. These animals are sharing this world that might have been millions of years going on in their world, and suddenly, for the first time, we, as humans, are tuning in.
It must be so like, not like terrifying, but like imposing, I guess could be a word. To like suddenly see a family of like whales around you. Seems like so big. Must be so like, I don't know. I don't know, imposing. Calling Ren? Okay.
Hey, it's Ren. Leave a message at the beep. Is there actually a beep?
Hey, Ren, why's your phone off? You said this was a good time to call. Ignore that. Someone was messing with my whales today. I was just hoping I could vent to you a little. I hope your test went well. Hey, we had a whale-a-palooza today.
Whale-a-palooza.
Give me a call when you can. The whales.
Quick question, would you help Dredd when he gets stuck in a hole during his search for secret in Doom? Huh? I've never even like even seen anything about the game before he streams, like, but sure, if he gets stuck in a hole, I'd help him. I'll be the step bro.
Hey, Mirai. How are you?
Doing all right. How are you feeling? Any better?
A bit. I might finally be getting my sea legs.
Next step, diving.
One step at a time, Mirai.
Okay, but I promise you, it'll change your life. Is Andre with you?
No, just me. Andre is analyzing some sound files in the other lab. I think I may have upset him.
Again? You and your perfect mind back at it again, Nak. I mean, she asked. It's not me. It's not me.
The two of you do seem to be on opposing wavelengths fairly often.
I quite enjoy our debates, except when it affects our work.
It wasn't a debate, it was an argument.
Oh.
Andre, I didn't realize you were on. What did you find?
This is video and audio from your last dive. And this is an analysis of the sound that spooked the family.
Oh, what is that?
And this sound is from the Canadian marine acoustic scientist. I think the findings are pretty clear.
I don't like that sound. That's annoying.
The signatures sound the same to me.
He gave me the same test.
Andre, who is messing with my whales?
Deep sea miners.
Here? In the
Oh.
research zone? It's off limits to commercial activity.
And when has that ever mattered before?
We don't know that they are in the research zone. They may be just outside it. We knew they were doing an impact study nearby.
What are they after? That might give us a clue.
They're looking for rare minerals to make solar panels.
Could the sound cause trauma to the whales?
The acoustic specialist said it might push them to quieter hunting grounds, but was unlikely to cause acoustic trauma.
So what's the move?
We should use our mapping drone to investigate their activity.
And this is where our debate turns into an argument. We need that drone to map the deep sea vents before Mirai dives there. The biochemistry of these vents is the perfect cocktail for creating new life forms.
If there is illegal activity there, we have to stop it. Otherwise, there will be no life forms.
Why spend our short time here policing rather than researching? Let's be scientists.
Mirai, your dive, your call.
Oh. Honestly, I kind of want to investigate the miners because their sound is really annoying me. I don't like their sound. So, yeah,
I'll
go
dive
away.
in the vents without a map. Nobody messes with my whales.
You scroll your face, comme ça, exaggerate the ways, comme ça.
Hey, Mirai. Sorry I missed you. Misplaced my phone. Whale-a-palooza? Is that a real thing? Tell whomever annoyed you I'm coming for them. Hey, nobody messes with our whales. Does your submarine have sonar? Maybe you can find the bad guys with that. Maybe that was the answer they were looking for on my test. I was hoping to chat live too. You need to help me figure out a better plan for next semester. Miss you.
Day 5. Open ocean, east of the atoll. I'm ready to play back a coda sound to Andrea to see her response. I'm definitely worried that the family has gotten smaller. Not sure if they were just spooked by that sound or if something else is going on. Staying hopeful. Ready to dive.
Let's go.
I'm in and okay. You know, I always feel like I'm swimming in place in the open ocean. Think the Explorer drones will flag me as biodiverse?
You're not what they're looking for.
That's what everyone says. Approaching the buoy.
What is that? Is that a whale? Okay.
That song sounds familiar.
Is it? Familiar about? A non-creature, that is a submarine.
Hey, a newcomer.
Orcas? Oh, heck yeah.
Now to get there before the noise from Andrea's miner friend.
Terrifying, but heck yeah.
You want to raise my blood pressure?
Nothing else? Doesn't seem like it. Orcas, hell yeah.
Expecting to find orcas here.
They don't look like killers.
Top of the food chain, just like us. Minus the urge to destroy ourselves.
I'm not gonna lie, that is terrifying because I feel like in real life they would kill you. But hey, it's all good, man. That's always way too terrifying. New shark. I think. Sphernal Lewini? Scalloped hammerhead shark.
Hello to you too.
Aww. So cute, man.
Has anyone been tracking them?
I'm still waiting to see if there's a match.
That is such a pretty design. Not gonna lie, I like it. That is so pretty. Okay, and there was a jellyfish. I don't know where, when, how, where to go. Where to go? What is that? Wait. Come back. Come back. Dolphy. Thank you, Dolphy. $18 of them? Okay.
Andre, are you seeing this?
Is that a leatherback turtle?
I didn't think there were any left here.
What happened?
Egg poaching, and the nesting beaches got too warm.
Look at that. Oceans, sunfish. Excuse me, I'm scanning everything.
Biosample acquired.
Do you think your turtles are making a comeback?
Well, I wish I could be optimistic. It's just as likely our turtle is taking the long route home to somewhere else.
Okay. Oh. Mr. or Mrs. the
Group
Whale.
survey. New or a repeat? So glad to hear you. Those noisy neighbors silenced enough of your friends. New whale! We'll designate this one M4, because why mess with a good thing?
The sounds don't sound like the prior songs.
These are more social sounds.
Social sound. Okay. Social sound. Oh my goodness, that is huge. And the deep behind under me is very huge too. Oh, can I scan you? Pretty pretty. What are you? Ocean sunfish, yes. Is that the same ray? Oh no. Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
Feels like my birthday, and that buoy is my present. Hope it's better than my last birthday.
Dare I ask?
My sister got me jeans that were mine for about a week before they wandered off, never to be seen again. A mystery, I tell you.
Mystery. What happened to the pant?
Did you not charge any of these batteries before you put the sensor in?
It's not a battery alarm, it's the drone.
What are those? Oh, guys. Let me go there first. Let's go to the danger. The real danger of the sea. Can I scan you?
Hello. I just met your friends. We sure no one's tracking them?
Nothing has turned up.
Pretty low weight. Irina, do you think this one could be sick?
I'm honored you believe I could tell from this distance that my knowledge of disease extends to all species.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Not that was very fair enough. This. Oh. What is over there? Some sharky shark? Some sharky sharky.
Dolphins. Always showing off.
Oh.
Hey, Andre, can you make your manta drone do synchronized swimming?
Guess we'll see.
You're right. It is definitely not a dead battery. Unless we're using whale sharks as batteries now. There's already a tag on it.
Then scan the tag.
Sure, like that was obvious. I'm leaving another tag.
Where? Oh, here.
Much better than a dead battery.
What is that? Oh, jellyfish again, okay. We barely see the jellyfish. Up. Let me scan everything. Oh, what are those then? Sardinella. Alright, let me do those. 21 of those. My goodness. Oh, hello. Wait, stop going away. Come back. Come back.
Let's log you in.
Available view in the submarine. Where am I going? Which way am I going? This way. Let's go. What's that? There's a shark too.
Didn't you pick this dive location because you tracked the baby's pod out here?
I said they were heading in this direction.
Oh. Don't mind me.
Andre, the buoy is glitching. I don't know what range you've set, but I think I'm hearing all the animals in the Pacific.
Yeah. Too many sound signals for the software to keep up.
I don't know what kind of party I'm crashing, but pretty sure I'm gonna love it.
Hopefully we're gonna love it. Oh. Is that a good thing though?
What is happening?
It's a bait ball. Humpbacks? Orcas? Very unusual, but everyone's gotta eat.
Are you safe down here?
I'll try not to be mistaken for a fish.
Oh, we're going in? Okay, let's go in. Scan the orcas. I am trying, thank you very much. Don't need me. Scan the dolphins, I'm trying to, but bro. The middle of this is kind of chaotic and terrifying also. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you. I do too.
Of course dolphins show up. Never like being left out of the action.
They want leftovers.
Good luck to them. They're up against bigger stomachs. Here they are. You were right, Andre. I guess I didn't just swim across the Pacific for nothing.
Swim across the Pacific. Sparrow Will family. Where's the other one? Where's your dude?
Are there fewer than before in this pod? Or am I just getting faster at tagging?
No, definitely fewer. But maybe the others are hunting.
No, don't leave me. Well, the mother stayed with the baby this time.
Okay, ready for playback? I've prepared a coder you can activate from your dive watch.
Okay, first attempt to speak whale. Hopefully I won't offend her.
Echo clicks. I could feel it across my body, just checking me out.
First contact.
She zoom scanned you.
You have no idea what that felt like. She was looking right at me. Whew, you have no idea.
Imagine just like, tail slap. I don't like you. Tail slap. Sound is everything to whales. It's their hands. These are animals with the biggest brain on Earth and the most powerful sound apparatus. Biggest brain? Makes sense actually. Big brain. That is not what I want. That is what I want. Unusual alliance. See how ocean life practice collaboration to hunt. Well, everybody gotta eat. Everybody gotta eat.
People stayed on the shore, never got underwater. How would we
We used it for its original purpose.
If this were a space mission,
Oh,
we would
whoops.
probably have 100. You sound a little...
Both.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Yeah, his passion can sometimes be overwhelming.
I just wish he wasn't so cold with me, just because I turned my prior research into a successful biotech business. Not every company is evil.
Excuse me, controller. Controller! Oh, wrong button, that's why. Give him
Give him
time.
time. He'll lighten up. I know he thinks your current research is important. And impressive.
It is. Actually, that's nice to know.
Was that a yawn? Did you get any sleep?
Not really. Between the drone and staying up to chat with my daughter, I spent most of the night staring out of my cabin window at the moon.
My grandmother loved to take me free diving in the moonlight. It was magical. It's like the whole ocean glows.
Sounds like a fun grandmother.
She was. Is. She's alive, but suffers from dementia.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks. Nana moved in with us after our mom died. I was 12. Ren was 4.
Are you and your sister close?
Most of the time. It's complex right now, but yeah, definitely. Where is your daughter?
She's at university in the UK.
What is she studying?
Pre-med. But she also has a passion for music. She has been playing in the same indie band for years.
What's her music like?
Hard to describe. I'm sure Sophie would love for you to check it out. I'll send you her latest single.
Ooh.
Isn't your sister also at university?
My sister, took a break for a few years, but she's back now.
There's a story there. Not my business.
She's had to deal with tough stuff. We both have. I just seem to have an easier time adjusting.
Does she want your help?
I don't think she wants her stuff to get in the way of my success.
You sound like me talking about my daughter.
Yeah, complex. People are messy. That's why I study whales. Speaking of which, I...
So if you don't like people,
our next dive.
go study whales.
Catch you later.
Yes, of course.
Go study whales. Easier. Less trouble.
Hi, Mirai. You must be late there.
That's okay. I'm on dive time.
I showed Nana the highlights from your live stream.
Yeah? Did she like the whales?
It's hard to know. She did huff at the dolphins, though.
I hoped that would get a reaction.
Not sure it was a good one.
Are you doing okay with her?
Kind of. You do this better.
Did you want to talk about next semester?
When you get back. It's complex.
You know, I can look at coming back earlier.
That's crazy talk. Go speak to your whales.
Gonna try. Catch you later.
What is that? Along came a butterfly, a book of poems. Okay.
Day 7. About to enter the Twilight Zone. I'm following Andrea's family down to the seamounts where I hope to observe them hunting. Irina has been testing our samples and is worried about a harmful algal bloom being somewhere nearby, so I am to keep an eye out for that. Check. I'm also keeping an eye out for more turtles. I know they're out there, ready to dive.
Harmful algal bloom? I don't know what that is.
I'm in and okay.
And we're streaming.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, or welcome back. I'm diving near a seamount region, also known as the Twilight Zone, because it is just beyond reach of the sun. And we'll be taking some questions live, so be nice.
We'll also be testing a playback system to interact with whales.
see a shark. No, that's not a shark, is it? That is a shark. I'm blind sometimes. Oh, those are new. Octopus. What are those? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Small fish. Why are the containers there? Bro, why is the containers in my ocean? Oh, a crab. Oh, spider crab? You. I don't like spiders. We don't like spiders here. Spiders is a no-no. We don't like them. John Dory? What the? Silver Chimera. Okay. Is it up? Yes.
Want to hear something cool? So do I. I'm hoping that buoy can send a little message to our humpback friends.
That's right. Andre is going to serenade some humpbacks.
Well, not me, but using a song I generated from other recordings.
Okay, let's go. Let's try. A non-creature. Oh, what is that? What is that? And what is that? Whales first, I guess.
Okay, time to see if any humpbacks respond to our song.
Jordan wants to know how you will know.
Great question. If we have recorded him before, we'll see if the influence of our song affected his.
Scientists believe whales from one region can influence the song of whales from another when they mix.
Hey Andre, we've recorded a song from this one before, right?
We have.
How quickly can you compare his two songs?
Well, I need to wait for his song to complete at least one full cycle.
And how long is that?
20 minutes, maybe more.
Wow, that's a long, slow ballad.
That is. He's leaving. Okay. Let's go here. What is that? What was this new life form or whatever?
Dana squid. It looks like they're hunting...
Lanternfish.
Well called, Arena. We'll make you a sea witch yet.
I'm sorry, a what?
Let's scan a few to pick up their hunting behavior. Here goes.
Scott from Denver wants to know if they eat each other.
Some do. I think this one was upset he missed out on his prey.
Okay, let's go. I think I have all of them. Oh, what is that? Oh, his song changed a little bit. Got a lot of crabs here. Up the shark next. Oh. I like scanning stuff. I want to see what it does when you scan everything. Can I scan you maybe? I don't think so. Oh, I can actually.
Leatherback turtle, Andre. And feasting on some moon jellies.
That is odd. Is that the same one we saw before?
It looks bigger, but let me zoom scan it to be sure. We can run the sample in the lab, but I am sure this is a different one.
Do they typically travel together? Wouldn't it be surprising to find two this far off course?
Yes, it would be.
And yet, here they
Welcome back, turtles. Enjoy your beautiful moon jellies.
are. Moon jellies are beautiful. There is a decent chance this jelly will regenerate itself.
Do tell.
In fact, a few species of jellyfish are technically immortal. They can revert from being full grown to their younger state and essentially start their life cycle over.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Who will make us all immortal one day?
Nothing else to scan here? Oh, I think I scanned it all. Oh, what is there? Okay. What is this? Nice. Headpads, thank you. Thank you. Okay, next scan. Hydrogen structure again? Okay, thank you. Let me do that. Yeah. How you liking the game? It's very peaceful. It's very like nice to play a game like that for like once. And it's also very like teaching in a way. I feel like I'm learning a little bit. So that's like definitely very nice. Alarm again. Okay. Let's go that way then. Can I scan you? I don't think so. No. We already have you. Imagine if it's like suddenly a big whale shark.
I have just activated your UV light.
First of all, don't mess with my suit when I'm diving. Secondly, you spoiled my surprise.
What are all those? How much crabs do we have here? Like, how much do I need to scan? 47, oh my goodness. Okay. Can I? Thank you.
Swell sharks have developed biofluorescence to communicate with each other. Their eyes have special adaptations for the UV light. Now you can see what a swell shark sees.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. What is that? That's a crab. And
Next, you can try the black light I installed in your sub.
You did not. You did install it in your dorm room back in the day. Your wife showed me pictures.
Well, uni was a good time.
okay. We are unlocking stuff. Unlocking. That's good. That is nice. Where is my... No, it's over there. Here. Oh.
What am I looking for here?
Oh, one of our sperm whale tags must have fallen off.
Andre, you really need better glue for these.
I don't use glue.
I've tracked down the tag. It's in a cave. I wonder how it got in here.
Octopus or something? No, but what was that? Oh, okay.
Oh, what the?
Mirai!
An octopus!
Are you okay?
Other than getting inked in front of a live global audience?
You know, you might want to get that off you. It will probably attract predators.
Oh, wonderful.
No, I can't go through that. Aww. That octopus keeps playing with me, bro. I know it's cool. I cannot scan it. Like, I don't have time for it. I want to scan it, but I can't. Fish. Oh, I got you to scan. 2 more. Nice.
Okay, last boy of the dive. How are you feeling?
Chances of suit holding out until the end of the dive? Good. Hope of seeing if our humpback song had any effect? Well,
You know this, but for the viewers, science is not magic. It takes patience.
I'd like to believe in a little magic.
Let's believe a little magic. Hello, you.
Sperm whale. I think it's... Yes, it's hunting! First time we'll be able to document it with Andre's technology.
It's clicking. It is clicking. Can you, like, thank you. This is kind of hard to actually,
Come on, come on. And then the buzz. I got it!
Raj from Mumbai wants to know, what's the buzz?
I think he was making a joke.
Got it. But what is the buzz? How is it used?
We're not entirely sure, but definitely associated with being close to prey.
This is just a warm-up. The real fun will come in the deep.
okay, nice. Can I scan you? Yes. No, I can't. Man. What is over there, huh?
Andre.
Oh.
There's no way these little ones are thousands of miles off course. Right, Andre?
Give him a minute.
Right. Let's scan a few of these to get their gender.
That is so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them, they're so cute. They're so
There's a tiny
cute.
tag here. Andre?
Chen from Shanghai wants to know why you care about their gender.
Well, their sex is determined by the temperature of their nests. Warming beaches wiped out the turtles in this region.
Believe in a little magic now, Andre?
I may just start, but let me check on that tag first.
They're so cute, look at them. That is so cute, man. Okay, let's go deeper. Oh. Oh.
Wow. Glad we didn't miss this.
That is something to see.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they must have been hunting down past the rift.
I think we found our spot for our first deep dive.
Mirai, check out that one closest to you. What's that on its skin?
Not sure I can catch them. They're headed to the surface. Might just be a scrape from a ship strike.
Yeah, let's hope that's all it is.
Yeah, it's not like they're getting hunted or anything. Yeah.
I know it seems like Andre worries about everything. But I really understand where that comes from. Everyone's seen the pictures, but I can tell you it was really tough to be doing hands-on work when we were losing entire species. For me, it was the whales. But for Andre, it was the turtles. I stayed to help him. Several of the other scientists did as well. By then, only Andre's protected nests were the ones producing turtles in the region. We all figured that the population was going to collapse, and
eventually it did.
Aww.
But seeing this large man spend day after day carrying tiny turtles from the nest to the water, it inspired us to stay. I mean, coming back now, it feels like another world. Andre is not an angry man, Eina. He's just a man who gets angry when he sees people say it's too hard, or that they don't care at all.
Hi, Mirai. Sorry to miss the post-dive brief. I've been listening to our humpback recordings for hours and got myself in a kind of funk. Actually, I started listening to the humpbacks and then switched to Miles Davis. Anyway, I don't see any clear sign that our playback influenced any of the other whales yet, but I just know we're on the right track. I'm sorry to be in such a mood. Don't know what to make of those turtles or what's going on with our sperm whale family. Right. Catch you in a bit.
I'm starting to wonder, is our whale getting hunted? Are they getting hunted? They better not be. If somebody hurts my whale... Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Okay. Leatherback thought to have been wiped out of this region. Biosample collected to obtain a genetic footprint and see if it might be related to the ones of the small remaining population. The footprint from first turtle did not match any known population. Eina will compare this turtle footprint to the first turtle to see if they are related. That is so cool. Oh, I got 2 octopus. Okay. Evolved eyes. Octopus can use its highly evolved eyes to detect both the color and intensity of light and use chromatophores to match the look of the seafloor. I got inked! Mira's first public inking. Great test of Andrew's fancy suit. He inked me. Rude. Man. That is rude. Aging in reverse. Explore how jellyfish regenerate themselves, providing clues to understand human aging. Let's go, let's watch.
Jellyfish have mechanisms of self-repair. They're constantly getting bitten by turtles and chunks getting taken away. 50% of the jellyfish population are wounded. So they've gone through 500 million years living, persisting in the ocean in simplicity, and they've come up with some remarkable ways of living. There's something called the immortal jellyfish and how they age, aging in reverse, which we're just beginning to understand, where they get old and then degenerate back into a youth again. In understanding the gene pathways and how this happens, this could look at, humans. We don't have this capacity to age in reverse. It's like Benjamin Button, and it's here. And it just takes the kind of focus and dedication to look at that jellyfish and to grow that jellyfish and to figure out how to use the best available scientific tools to get at this question. It's just about kind of looking super deeply and letting the secrets unfold.
In the palm of nature's glove.
See little primate eyes. Learn how technology developed by Dr. Davis Gruber is enabling us to see the ocean as sea creatures do. Oh, okay. Interesting.
The energy from our star flies through the universe, through our atmosphere, and hits us at the ground. But now, when we go underwater, the ocean properties of water are like pure blue filter. So it's going to filter out all these other wavelengths except blue. As you go down further, it's primarily blue, blue, blue till 700 meters. And at that level, there's still faint photons of sunlight in the blue range. And we call this the twilight zone. And there, animals are still perceiving a tiny little bit of our sun's energy.
It
Below this,
must be terrifying.
24/7 darkness. And it turns out that there's a ton of color vision down in the deep. So it's like they're making enough light down there to be able to be satisfying all the eyes of the deep sea creatures. So it's not this totally dark world down there. It's still light. It's just the animals are making the light rather than the sun. We've designed all this technology to kind of satisfy our visual hardware. As I started looking at other animals, they have totally different hardware. And I've been looking at everything through these silly little primate eyes. We have to overcome our humanness to jump behind the world of a shark or another creature and see the world from their perspective. We found a biofluorescent shark, and it only sees right at the blue-green interface. So it's really just tuned to a very similar spectrum to the environment it lives in. This fluorescence was creating greater contrast for the shark. It's like this endless well of information. We're at the very tip of the iceberg.
With all help from my friends, learn about one community's successful effort protecting leatherback turtles from near extinction. Ooh.
These animals travel thousands of kilometers, navigating open oceans that have no physical landmarks. They have that innate ability to find their way. They're only sharing our beach for a short point in time, but they need protection because man has brought an ancient species to near extinction. I got involved at a time when hostilities were very real. People came with guns and machetes.
What the hell?
We would protect these animals at all costs. Because on the high tides, when the tide comes up, this area here will be flooded, right? So when the sea turtle lays her egg, the nest requires a constant temperature. And if we recognize that this nest is in a real bad spot, we choose a spot further inland on the beach that's stable, and then we would evaluate if the eggs were able to hatch because of us moving them. And in both cases, we're always right. So as the villagers began to benefit from the tourism that turtle conservation was creating, they saw that the turtle was worth more to them alive than dead. The children really love sea turtles. We educate them, but we involve them. And by so doing, we get them to a level of interest where they want to become actively involved. When we first started this conservation work, we would encounter at the height of the nesting season 30, 40 turtles. Now we encounter over 500.
They're so cute.
That's significant.
They're very
Some
cute.
people argue, well, that's nature. Leave them. Why protect them? But remember, humans have to intervene sometimes to help nature keep existing.
They're so cute.
Day 12. Spent the last 5 days on an endless series of depth tests of Andre's deep diving suit. Guess he doesn't want me to implode on the live stream. I do hope it's giant squid proof though. The mapping drone located a brine pool near where Andrea's family has been hunting. That is before I went AWOL. Ready to dive.
Oh goodness.
I'm in and okay.
You sure I can't talk you into another test dive at this depth before we start?
Enough test dives. It's not like I'm doing a spacewalk.
Well, with this suit, you probably could.
We're gonna talk about soup.
Help! I don't want to be here.
I think we can probably roll.
Starting the live stream.
Welcome back, ocean friends.
Oh, that is terrifying, please.
Midnight zone. No
Ah,
portion
you
of
ugly.
surface deep.
Sorry, but
Tonight
you
we're
ugly.
using
No,
Andre's lure drone to mimic the
thank you.
Atolla jellyfish to lure large predators like the giant squid.
It's certainly not all my tech. I'm building on years of prior research.
Don't forget our mission to the brine pools.
Oh yes, Arena will fill you in on that later.
At least they didn't make like any thing attack you in this game. That is nice because like I would be like, hell no, please help. What is that over there? Oh, bear life fish. Okay.
Okay, Andre, how do I find the lure drone?
Look for blinking red lights in the water column.
Yep, we do see that.
No need to get too close. You can activate the lure from there.
Andre, have you done this before?
I haven't, but others have.
How long until we can expect the lure to attract a predator?
It's hard to say. It's a big ocean. But if you lose patience, I would find some real Atolla jellyfish. I have a feedback system set up to improve the lure as you scan them.
Of course you do. For those watching, we will be scanning these Atolla jellyfish to make sure Andre's lure matches the real thing.
It does, but it can always be refined.
Not much confidence in humanity, but plenty in himself.
Okay, and now what? Zoom scan to train what? Oh, okay.
Got the jellyfish scans, though Andre doesn't need them.
In truth, they should improve the lure. I would not waste your time.
Getting a few impolite comments on the screen pointing out that giant squid don't feed on Atolla jellyfish.
They're right. Actually, the Atolla puts on this light show when under attack, in order to lure creatures big enough to eat their attacker. Might have some useful human applications.
I think we need more Atolla scans to improve the lure.
Okay, what are we seeing? Nothing? It didn't work?
Okay. Whose idea was it to live stream this particular dive? I am glad I can't see the comments.
I would agree. My grandmother had a saying for times like this. I'm not going to try my grandmother's accent on a live stream, but loosely translated, it means if you get bored waiting for a giant squid, you can always go to a brine pool.
That's a pretty specific saying.
That It is actually a pretty specific saying. Oh, come on, Jang Squiddy. Come on, Squiddy Squid. Squiddy Squid. No? Still not? Okay.
I noticed that these atollas were already making their blue alarm before you swam close.
Most likely a sign that they have detected predators in the region that threaten them.
Okay. Squiddy Squiddy. Squiddy Squiddy Squiddy. No? Still not? Come on, man. Oh, there you go. He is giant. Oh, that is terrifying.
That gave me a chill.
Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, that gives me chills.
I know how much you enjoyed that, but do you mind if we check out the brine pool before we check on our whale cam?
If you insist. You got what you wanted. This is my giant squid.
Is that another one of your grandmother's sayings?
No, but she often used this one. Hurry up and collect my specimens for me.
What an expressive language.
It's no giant squid, but I promise you, you won't have to wait to find it.
And I'm going this way? Oh, goodness. Oh, whoa, whoa, little lag, little lag. Please no lag. Please no. With kind of
At
stuff.
long last, welcome to the brine pool. I know it's really a salt lake under the ocean, but it looks more like a witch's brew. I have been teasing Arena, but a brine pool is a diverse microenvironment within the ocean. It has its own ecosystem.
And each one is unique. So that means the microbiology is unique and could hold groundbreaking solutions to human problems. Each time I take new samples into a lab here on this ship, it's this magical discovery moment where I tingle all over. I fund my own research so I can pursue what I know to be important. And people ask me, how much money are you going to spend to collect some bacteria at the bottom of the ocean? If these bacteria hold the cure for a disease that relieves even just a small amount of human suffering, how do you put a price on that?
That is some giant squid.
Okay. Okay. How do I search? Where do I do my search? Because like it's not showing me anything. I don't know, go over there or something. Where do I go? What do I do? No, I don't think it's there. Here maybe somewhere. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm not finding those collecting spots. Oh, here's one. And here's another one. Okay.
Mirai, pushing you a waypoint.
Sperm whales are back on the hunt.
Oh.
Look for the drones. They will seek out the sound of the sperm whales and then idle nearby.
We hope that today, Andrea's tech will make it possible to document how a sperm whale hunts the giant squid.
Oh. This is terrifying, being in this place. Not even gonna lie, this is terrifying.
Let's go tag some sperm whales so we can eavesdrop on their hunting.
One of our viewers wants to know if there is a problem with the link, since the waypoints keep appearing and disappearing.
No problem. The drones are in stealth mode, so they will only track the whales by sound.
I better swim fast.
Ooh.
We'll keep good watch over you.
This way, okay. Coming. And boom.
Oh! What just happened?
I think the squid knocked the camera right off.
I had that camera feed in full screen on my visor, and for a second, I thought it was lights out for me.
Sounds like a good time for the sub to pick you up. Live stream out.
Yes, come please pick me up, please. Please, Dad, come please pick me up. Brain pools are like lakes under the ocean. They are incredibly rich in undiscovered life forms. We have a perfect cocktail for life. Okay. Come some movies game. Sound is everything. Explore how sperm whales communication has developed over millions of years and why sound is so integral into life in the ocean.
Sound to whales is everything. It's their hands. These are animals with the biggest brain on Earth and the most powerful sonic apparatus. They spend a lot of their time deep down. They're diving for an hour at a time in darkness. Just like a submarine is echolocating, they ping a signal out and then they wait for that signal to bounce off something and come back as the signal. And from that information, they could get an idea of what's there.
They constantly click, and that click sometimes can be really loud, and you can feel it in your body. It's like going to a DJ and feeling that bass. Once I had an experience with a sperm whale. It clicked, my ears almost like bounced back. It's really an amazing feeling, you know.
You don't develop a huge, complicated brain if you're not using it. Whales have little channels of communicating where they could talk to each other hundreds of kilometers away using sound.
Sperm whales make clicks in sort of rhythmic patterns that we call codas. Any family might have 20 to 25 different coda patterns that they use when they're having conversations with each other. And some of them are unique to different places in the world. In the Eastern Caribbean, they make a lot of what we call a 1 + 1 + 3. That sounds kind of like this. And that's only ever been recorded in the Caribbean, and it's been identical for the last 35 years. These are really different ways of life that are being labeled by these coda patterns. In the same way that human language is kind of a shorthand for where you come from. You can make a lot of missteps when traveling simply by speaking incorrectly or introducing yourself differently. Do you hug? Do you shake hands? Do you bow? And a growing concern has to do with the noise that we're putting into the ocean. Everything we do impacts everything they're doing. The sound is causing high levels of stress in animals like this. No one wants to live at a rock concert. You can imagine
is the same. The organisms that live there, they undergo a constant biological warfare with each other to dominate the environment, to survive in the system. The biochemicals that they produce to do that biological warfare are applicable to curing diseases like cancer, Alzheimer's. They produce antibiotics and antivirals that can also be used to improve human health. And we drop targets as we go, so we know exactly where we sample. Exploring these habitats is absolutely necessary because the metabolic potential there has the capacity to change the way we think about medicine, to change the way we think about antibiotics, based on our knowledge that we gain from studying these incredible environments in the deep sea.
Squishy robot fingers? Check out the new minimally invasive ocean exploration technology developed by our science advisors.
Imagine if I was sent in to go study the Mona Lisa and I come in with a pair of snippers and I'm like, I'm gonna need to cut this baby up a little bit to see what kind of chemical composition is going on there. Like, you wouldn't do that, right?
Probably. What is that? That is pretty...
We don't have to kill these animals. We don't have to kill to understand. If we could do a single cell, that means we don't need to kill 20,000 animals to be able to really understand that one. We could do our work much more non-invasively.
So we are working this year on a new project to deploy tags on orcas. We need to learn more about the diet and how they use the habitat. So by deploying those tags, we get the information we need. It is the least invasive method. It is suction cups. So it is not a scratch on the whale afterwards, which is something we really like.
Obviously.
We use these like robotic claws from the oil and gas industry that gets you the sample, but this is so archaic. So we've been designing something called squishy robot fingers, which are ways to be gentle when we study the deep sea. But I think we could even take this another level. There's some organism, we quickly encase it. It's like a medical checkup. We give it a swab to get its genome. We image it from all directions. We open it up, the animal goes away, and we have more information than we've ever had before. These animals are Mona Lisas. Our perception of them should change. We should be more delicate.
Okay. Okay, guys. We take a short break. So if you guys need something to drink, pee, poop, I don't know, go for it. Now is the time. Be right back. And we're back. We're back, so let's keep going. Let's learn more about whales. What is that? I wonder. Wrong place. That isn't what I wanted.
Day 13. We're in the vents region without a map because of the lost drone. Diving blind, but I know these vents are important to Arena. We tracked a tag from our whale family here. I'm hoping it just fell off, as this would be an unusual place for a whale to be. Andre has the dive suit in safe mode, so I'll have restricted range. Head south to find the clearing for the sub pickup. Check. Ready to dive.
I'm in and okay.
Remember, no buoys and no waypoints. I put a simple version of the mapping system on your Manta drone. Now, we won't get your feed live, so we'll hear you, but won't see what you see.
I really wish we hadn't lost that mapping drone.
Relax. You know I've got this.
Of course, but we'll keep unnecessary chatter to a minimum to help you focus.
Roger that. No chit-chat. Singing's okay, though, right? Arena, how will I know the difference again between a dormant vent and a live vent?
Sleeper shark, what is that? Let me see you some.
400-degree water streaming out, so that's one way.
Check. Wide berth on the live hydrothermal vents.
Sorry.
Of 12.
My mic was muted. This is a dormant field. No live vents.
Oh, there's another one. A shark that sleeps, huh? Ay. What am I gonna do with this man? Huh? What am I gonna do? I kinda wanna know more about them though. I've never heard of the sleeper shark. Oh, you. I'm catching you. There you go, thank you. Where am I going? Where do I need to go? I literally do not know. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess we're just going somewhere. I don't know. We're following the sharks. Or maybe not. I don't know. Nothing there. Anything here? Interesting? No. Why am I swimming faster than a shark? That is like concerning. You okay? Mr. Shark? Baby shark, do 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 do. I don't remember the rest of the song. Okay. How the hell is she still alive without an oxygen tank? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Oh, that is very red. What is this?
Neither of you are gonna believe this. I think I found the mapping drone.
Really?
No way.
Can you scan it to make sure?
Scan confirms. I thought you programmed it to track the noise from the miners.
I did. I definitely did.
Maybe you never committed the change. You were pretty exhausted that night.
Maybe.
Yeah, so what do? Nothing? I just leave it there? Okay. Okay. I don't mind.
Okay, this dive just keeps getting stranger. How hot did you say that water typically is in a live vent?
Is that a joke?
No joke. Well, we're down one drone, but discovered an unmapped vent system.
Mirai, this is great. I truly believe that these systems are the key to understanding the origins of life. Thank you so much for doing the dive under these conditions.
Actually, that might be the answer.
What?
To why the drone died.
We were talking about the origins of life.
My mind wants to can't fit all the pieces together. The mapping drone may have cruised too close to the vent. It's got more delicate equipment on its underside that are not rated for anything close to that temperature.
You sound almost pleased.
Well, it's better to
No,
know.
the whole fault that they basically put illogical in a before game like that. What I mean, I think they just wanted to make it
I know we're giving me the silent
simple.
treatment, but I think I just discovered a new species of octopus.
Not sure I can confirm that with just one scan.
Sorry, didn't copy that.
You know, I think in this game they mostly wanted to like put the focus on the life form. So I think they decided to like, you know, ignore the like equipment. Let's just ignore that point. It's just like make it so we don't really care. And you know what, it works. I think honestly, if they made the whole part of like, oh, you gotta.
Eina, did you expect volcanic activity here?
Describe, please.
Red, glowing.
If they make it like you have to pay attention to like the oxygen and stuff.
Give that a very wide berth, like maybe
It'd
from
be
the
like
sub.
it would take the pleasure of looking at the life form away a little bit. It would take not even the pleasure, just like the main focus point. I think that's. So you're saying girl's not a life form? I'm saying they decided to ignore it. She's a life form. They're just like, you know what? Let's like just justify it as like she can restrain her breath for eternity, and yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Describe, please.
I can't. I mean, I don't want to.
Mirai, you're making me uneasy.
Oh.
Seriously, we'll look at it together when I'm done with the dive.
Those are mining stuff. Those are the mining stuff. And they left it in the ocean? Like, what kind of psycho are they? Hello, Miss Shark. Or Mr. What is that, too? Like, bro. Nothing else here. This. There is this. Sediment pipe. Oh, shark. Some Neosus Pacificus. I don't know. Whatever. Hello. 3 more and I complete them. You find a Kraken while roaming over the Titanic? Man, it's already frightening enough. Like, be honest, if you actually swim in there, wouldn't you be like scared half to death?
Oh no! What happened to you? Were you sick?
I just wish the scan would like scan everything inside, you know? Not just like one by one. I think I scanned everything. Nope, almost everything. Yeah. They just said that this game is focused on life form, not the girl, so she will be all good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Just getting a few.
By life form, I mean the fish and the shark and the whales and stuff. Not actually you, the human. Zoom, scan, fluke. Can I actually like... Will fall. Oh, hello. The what? That? Excuse me. Rude. Nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm supposed to. There's some life form, I don't know where to look. Maybe I'm not. Oh, here? Whale fall.
And saying goodbye to a friend.
Oh, it's a sperm whale. No.
Can you send the sub?
What are you even trying to do? I didn't know, bro. I was supposed to like examine the whale, but I didn't know like how or where, because there's too many like dots. I couldn't actually find the one. Do we have anything? Everybody's interested in vents. Since when sperm whales are that much small? Maybe it was a baby? I don't know. Maybe it was a baby, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll do the talking. Then we'll actually like go and check they're cute, like look at the head. They look happy, like look. He looks happy. They're cute. Just heard that a baby sperm whale is almost 2 tons and that over there was not 2 tons. Ah, yeah, you know. You know. I mean, to be fair, it was half eaten. So, can we really know exactly? Midnight zone, okay. Typically found in more temperature oceans, so why here now? When feeding, grab a bite of its prey and roll its body to rip off a chunk, like when they are feasting on whale fall. On a whale fall. I'm talking about size. Yeah, but still, like if you look at it, there's like a piece of at least a part of it is missing. Or at least it looks like it. So no, I mean, okay. Look at the size of a shark and looks at the size of what's next to it. it does look pretty big. It does look like it's a good size. Because I was looking at it from bit 4 too, so I think it might 7-arm octopus. Okay. Don't know what that is. Nah, hello Indra. How do you search? What a good thing is this? We are in the middle of the sea, as you can notice. And we found a dead body shark. I can try to show you. Oh, that's a big fish. There you go. We found this big dead body. So that's the context. Yeah. How you doing, Indra? Let me shout you out. And actually, let me also shout out someone else. But he's not here on his account. Bro, why you not here on your account? Huh? Everybody is a shark and he's saying that it's a whale. I'm not the one saying it's a whale. The game is. First, Indra. Up. And I don't have your freaking stuff. I don't have your freaking stuff. Yuck. Be on your right account for once. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. You know what? Let me do it like this. Guys, also check out my dear Yak. He's worth it. Check him out. He's an artist. He's great. He's my homie. Literally woke up, took a shower, then fell asleep on the PC for like 2 hours. Do you have a mark of the keyboard on your forehead? If yes, I need to know. I need a picture. I'm like, yeah, give it to me. Show me. Show me, show me.
We watched the video log from your dive. I'm truly heartsick.
I'm furious. Where should we start?
Never confirmed or deny any allegation. Picture. Picture, come on. Picture. Come on, man.
The whale fall was definitely from the baby's family. The tail fluke was intact enough to scan it.
But you are sure it wasn't the mother?
It wasn't the mother. The ID matched another whale we know from her family. But it was an older whale, so more vulnerable.
Do you think there's any connection to the miners?
They did plenty of damage, but I don't think the whale fall is on them.
I can pull out anything from the scan log that might be
Oops,
worth
hit the mic, sorry.
Already have. Can you turn these into dive objectives?
Right. Catch you in a bit. And while I do that, can you pull up the video of that damaged area?
The destroyed vent. I couldn't believe how badly the seabed was chewed up.
Vents that might have had a fossil record dating back over 1 billion years.
And microbial life that doesn't exist anywhere else on the planet. Who knows what cures we've lost.
Your drone's a fallen hero, Andre. I think it spooked the miners before they did more damage.
If you hadn't been willing to dive without a map, we would never have confirmed they were actively mining.
Who gets the satisfaction of turning them in?
We were debating that before you came on.
We should jointly report. It'll be stronger.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Man, mining sucks sometimes. Doom, do, do, doom. I don't know the song, but it's like already catchy. Okay, events.
Hydrothermal vents are located on the seabed, often in deep water, but sometimes in shallower water. And they form in areas where new oceanic crust is being formed. You can have 400-degree water here and 2-degree water over here. It's an accelerometer for chemistry, and you can form organic compounds in the absence of biology. Everybody's interested in vents because of the metals, including humans. But the metals are sort of the nuclei for life. When you think about what's required for life, you've got to have an energy source, you've got to have a system that's able to utilize that energy source, and the organisms sort of co-evolve.
Those are real people. Those are like real, I think, yeah, those are real footage actually. I should make a whole thing of being able to go and come to the submarine because it will make it. You mean like a bit like Subnautica, you mean?
With the rock. And in my mind, that's probably how life originated. There are reservoirs of precious metals in the deep sea, and we do have societal needs for precious metals. It's very short-sighted and dangerous to exploit resources in ecosystems that we don't truly understand how those ecosystems function.
Deep sea mining is...
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. We could have make a whole thing about like coming and going to a submarine. And maybe even like in Subnautica where you can actually like upgrade it. But I guess they just wanted to like make it like only about the submarine life, like the whales and stuff, and maybe a bit also maybe about the mining, how it can like affect it. I think that's what they wanted to put the focus on. So I can understand why they didn't. I can understand.
When people go out and extract minerals from the seafloor. People do this because a lot of the minerals that we have on land are actually being depleted, like copper and zinc, so we're looking to the ocean to get those minerals.
We want these minerals for solar panels primarily, and we want them for cell phone boards. It's necessary to advance society and get us off fossil fuels. We simply have no idea about the environmental consequences of a lot of these actions that we're taking in the deep sea. We have tended to go for the quick benefit and we'll deal with the consequences later. Well, I think that has caught up with us.
We don't know enough right now to effectively, selectively mine the deep sea without catastrophic consequences.
The science has always lagged behind the industrialization. I would like for once to see the science ahead of the industrialization and have the science
3D. No, they're actually people. They're like actually people. They're like really actually people.
define the limits of the industrialization.
Because like some of them are like even like presented in the beginning. All of those are actually like real stuff, actually. It's just like a bit like there to like teach you a little bit about the thing. Like, wait, let me go back. Why can I not go back? What is this? Oh, there you go. Like, for example, her is totally like not real, you know, and the other two with us. But those in here are absolutely real. Like, so yeah. Dive ready? Let's go, man.
Day 14. Irina's analysis of the whale fall shows evidence of toxins from a harmful algal bloom. We have to find Andrea and her family and get biosamples. On a positive note, Andrea's side trip was a success. He found an amazing group of teens who have been nurturing the turtle population back to health. Running out of dive time, especially if I go home early.
Makes me want to play some submarine games, Nak. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Oh goodness, this man is addicted. Oh goodness.
I'm in and okay. This area looks so different at night. I used to love diving in the moonlight.
The pod was active in this area as recently as an hour ago.
When was the last tracking data for the baby or its mother?
Days ago. But they could be with the pod right now and just not making any noise.
What was that? I saw something flash. Ooh, at night. This is a vibe. I thought the game is something to be addicted to, you know? Oh, yeah, true. We have to play it on stream one day. We have to show the people how much I carry you, you know? Teehee. Teehee. We will, yeah. Oh, what is that? On Saturday? Yeah, we can do that on Saturday. It depends on you on whether you're streaming or not. Because Saturday is your stream.
There you go, first waypoint. They'll load automatically from here on in. I have the Explorer drones patrolling to get as many eyes and ears looking
To carry each other? That is true.
Do I need the buoys?
To be honest, that is true.
We don't have the range or fidelity of the boys, but we need speed.
It kind of depends on the game, to be honest. Sometimes I carry, sometimes it's you.
You know that no chatter rule was just for the vent area, right?
I'm sorry?
I think he's pointing out that you seem distracted.
Sorry. I'm back. Talk to me about something positive, Andre. Were you able to make contact with the teenagers you were telling me about?
They've been helping the leatherback turtle population rebound here in the region. They've developed a nest cooling technology to help the baby turtles. They've also built their own tracking drones.
Teens with tech. Sounds like you've inspired some citizen scientists, Andre.
Slay, teens. Slay. If. Healthy sperm whale. Okay. You gotta go this way? Bye bye, whale. I don't already see you. Oh, here. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where is the closest digger actually? This thing. Lara crossplay? Okay. Let me do that. Up. Lara cosplay. Lava is taking a swim. The only important thing you do is telling that if that thing is normal one, green one, brown one, fast one, purple one. Since this is the most important thing of the game and the like the biggest threat. Heck yeah. And also, who's the one who got to like more than 100 floor? Huh? Was it? Huh?
Have you decided whether or not you want another dive back at the brand?
Bro, my game crashed.
I really haven't had the chance to look at the schedule, but I would always say yes to that.
Right.
Seriously, man, we have to win one day. It's not possible that we never win, you know? We have to like win one day. We have to make it. I don't know how many floors there is, but like we have to make it. Like, come on, man.
I found the underweight orca.
If you can easily collect a sample, we might as well screen him for toxins and pathogens.
Malnourished orca. Okay. Let's go to the dolphins. I also need to shout out Elior. Shoot. Wait, okay. Wait. Shouting out Elior. Because him too deserves it. No, yes. He was playing Tomb Raider. He's playing Tomb Raider maybe next week, so you guys better be there. Dolphies.
I don't remember having dolphins in the dive objectives.
I added them because of their role in the disease that hit the dolphin population a few years back.
Where's the rest of my dolphins? Oh, hello. You're cute. You're gonna be there when I stream the third one, or are you gonna wait to play that one yourself first? I'm probably gonna wait
Andre, have you picked up any tags from our pod?
until I play that one, because I don't want to be spoiled for that one. I don't know anything about the third one, so I don't want to be spoiled. Like, I can maybe be there for like the beginning, but I don't think I'll be there for the whole thing, unfortunately. How much do I have? I'm missing 4 of them. Okay. Okay. Baby shark. Doo -doo 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 -doo.
I'm near the waypoint and can hear a humpback singing, but I don't see it. I think I'm losing it. It's gotta be close. I feel like it's singing right in my ear.
Try a scan visor.
That's totally weird. I see a scan dot, but nothing's there. I think the humpback is invisible.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm the invisible whale.
I'm definitely losing it. I thought you just said you're an invisible whale.
Well, not me. The humpback song I generated. You're at a playback station. It's pretty small on the buoy line, but in the dark you probably can't see the line.
Well, it must be pretty authentic. At least enough to convince your drone. Mirai, have you heard back from Ren yet?
No.
Is Ren okay? Rai, are you there?
I'm not sure.
Pardon?
I meant about Ren. I don't know. We had a fight right before I left the sub.
Do you want to call her now? I can patch you through.
Seriously? Here?
Well, I have to watch your video feed for safety, but I can mute your audio track for privacy.
Wow, I've never talked to her while I was diving. No, I'll wait for the sub.
Okay, Mariah, you're on. The drone on the outer patrol just picked up several sperm whales on visual.
Thanks.
No sound alerts at all. They're being awfully quiet.
Quiet? I don't know anything about whales, but could they be quiet because they're like mourning? They're the death of the other whale? Again, I don't know anything about whales actually, so I don't know if that's how they do things.
I think I found the pod. Yes, that is done. I don't see the baby, but it's a little dark.
Why aren't they moving?
They're sleeping.
I had no idea.
Oh.
But beautiful.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna mute my comm while I get the samples.
I don't think they can hear us through your visor.
I think she is the one that is needing some quiet.
Thanks, Arena. Catch you at the sub. Mariah out.
This is hard to navigate. Goodness. Low level toxin detected. How can I scan this one? Where is it? Here. Yeah. We have a bit of toxin on them. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. Can I do you? No. No. There you go, this one. Yep, they are intoxicated. That's some big shark. I'll be moving. You know, my mommy, she's the ocean doctor. The ocean is sick and she's trying to make it better. I wanna watch it. Ocean Doctor. Explore the challenges of being pioneering ocean explorer with Dr. Md Joe.
I study things that are beyond their wildest imaginations, and that I see things that are brand new to science and to people and to humanity every day.
I'm at home in these kinds of environments. It's funny, I'm more comfortable here than I probably am on the outside.
It wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be at the bottom. I was supposed to be in the deep water. I was supposed to be doing those things that nobody had ever done before. It completes who I am. Being a deep sea scientist, it does require sacrifice. I mean, we're away from our families for weeks on end, sometimes months on end. It's a constant struggle because you miss parts of your kid's life. My oldest daughter was about to turn 3 when the oil spill happened in 2010. I was at sea a lot. So between 27 months and 36 months, I was gone probably more than I was there. When I came home after a 5-week stint in the Gulf, she came running up to me in the airport. She had transitioned from a toddler to a little girl, and the little girl was gone, and there was this other person there. And you don't ever get that back. It was a decision. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna miss transformations, I'm gonna miss really important things. Is it worth it? I had talked to her class about the ocean, and one of her friends said something to her, and she responded, you know, my mommy, she's the ocean doctor. The ocean is sick, and she's trying to make it better. She couldn't even say important. She's like, it's really important. But she understands that it's an important job. Every time before I leave, I say, my most important job on this planet is being your mother. But this is part of me too.
Ma. It must be hard, man, to be honest. Not only is it scary, but also hard.
Hello, Mirai. It's me. I don't see a sample from either the baby or the mother. Andre said you were going back out to look for them. I know you are still deciding, but I told him you're thinking about leaving the expedition early. As soon as I have results, I'll let you know.
Mirai, I think I have a location for the mother and baby. They were spotted just outside the research zone by those teenagers I was telling you about. Now, I don't have much data, but the report doesn't sound positive. I'll let Irina know as well.
Hello?
Is now a good time? You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm a zombie. I had trouble sleeping.
Did you say school wasn't working out?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Listen, I'm exhausted. I'll catch you later, okay?
Bren, please don't hang up. Bren? Okay.
Oh, come on, sis.
No one in this world would ever vouch for us two. And though I fight to feel it, it's a pleasure marred by pain. How long have left the gate before they ever board the plane? Baby, we don't have much time.
Nothing, okay.
To say exactly.
Same night, last dive. We're near the coastal area where Andrea and her mother were last spotted. Suit checked and rechecked. Can't risk any exposure in case the bloom hasn't completely resolved. Hard to swim after absorbing neurotoxin. Seriously. Diving now.
I'm in.
Mirai, are you sure you want to do this dive?
I'm okay.
And you're sure you want to record in our streaming format?
Yes.
Ready? Recording now.
Tonight we're recording from the open ocean in the Western Pacific. For those of you who are returning, we're trying to get an updated status on the mother and baby sperm whale that we've been following on our stream. We're recording tonight's stream because we have reports that the mother whale is distressed, and we don't want to surprise viewers if these reports are true.
After discovering a whale fall in our research zone, we suspected that the whales may have been exposed to a toxin or pathogen, and are currently investigating. Samples from several females in the pod tested positive for a toxin that we believe resulted from exposure to a harmful algal bloom near the coastal area just outside our research zone.
Now, little babies. It's so cute. Look at the little baby turtle. Baby turtles. They're so cute. Hey Dread. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Dread. Chaos. Hello. Welcome. For those who don't know me, I am Nakio. I usually play RPG games, and today we are playing Beyond Blue, which is a game about whales, teaching us a lot of things about whales, but also it's touching a bit of
off my mic, but keep on my video feed.
It's teaching a bit also about mining and other things. Oh, she's sick. Oh. Quickly, for those discovering, it's also accompanied by like real life people and very like research, very like there's like documentaries in the game.
The whales that we tested showed low level of this toxin, so we do not believe they will suffer from long-term effects. However, we expect that the mother whale was exposed to a higher level and was also more vulnerable because of her pregnancy.
Man, that sucks. Where are the sharks? Sleepy. They are sleep. Good evening, Hako. Our shark. The shark are like sharking away. You know, we are mostly focused on the whales and the baby, to be honest. And we discovered that they were doing clandestine mining, and that resulted in like toxin affecting the whales, and it happened while she was pregnant, so she is currently apparently dying. Appears healthy. Nice. At least that's one thing. Oh, come on, man. Don't come to feed on the baby at least. Come on, like leave the baby alone, man.
Andre, those orcas sure look like they're threatening the baby whale.
Deceased. Oh man. Killer whales or no? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. At least the family is there. At least the family is here. Oh goodness.
Stay close to your aunties. They know the way.
Man, that sucks for the mother whale. That sucks. I didn't know whales sticks together. Yeah, apparently they do.
Those were the only 2 whales affected by the bloom. With all of Andre's technology genius, he still hasn't invented a way to be in 2 places at the same time. Before my flight home landed, Irina and Andre had already confirmed the location of the harmful bloom. I stayed close to home with Nana until she passed the next year. Ren moved in with me to save money while she finished school, which was great. Mostly. It was Ren's idea to keep the live stream going remotely using one of Andre's drones. But it was my fabulous idea to have Ren join the stream to choose the questions from the audience. She is definitely a hit.
2 years later in Western Pacific.
It's great to be diving again.
Sometimes the baby has the same more than deep scars as the adult whale. Well, you know, I don't know. Let's say it's birthmark, okay? Let's just say it's birthmarks. They're afraid of shark, well, they just numb you. They will play with you until you die. I am afraid of anything that could be dangerous in the ocean. It's not even afraid, it's just too paranoid, you know? Like, imagine you're just like in the middle of the ocean, it's dark, and you just, all you can think is to turn around to like check if there's killer whales or sharks around you. Just think about that. Because that would be me. I'd be way too paranoid for it.
While I was away, the baby became an auntie.
Aww. Didn't know you were afraid of me. Okay, good to know. You are the exception. It's not even afraid. It's just like I said, it's like paranoid.
She still buzzes me when I play my coda sounds, so that is still a mystery. But I swear, we understand each other completely.
Would love to swim with sharks, but I can't swim. Not me. Not me. Replay regions. You have unlocked free swim mode. You are free to explore each region at your own pace. Okay. Honestly, if you're interested in like whales and knowing a little bit more about them, and like also a little bit of mining in the sea, don't hesitate to check this game out. It's like actually teaching stuff. Actually nice. And turtles. A little bit about turtles too. So that is quite nice. It's a very like chill game, to be honest. I was looking forward to it just because of that. It looks so just chill. Even though the ending is very sad, like not gonna lie, the mother dying because of the mining, that's very sad. But like, I guess that's the truth, you know. It probably is happening somewhere. Was it a good game? Yeah, it was. For me, it really was. It's honestly just you swimming in the water. There's no like danger of being attacked or anything. There's no like lifebuoy or anything. It's no fighting. There's nothing. It's just you swimming, scanning animals, and learning about them. So it's just very chill. Learning a bit about the ocean, the mining, like a bit about like the animals. It's just like really, really chill. So if you like that kind of vibe, I would definitely recommend it. Especially if there's like also a little bit of like some like I forgot the word for it. What's the word? Research like shows. I forgot how you call those. I'm sorry, my English is gone. So yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Takes a pod. Yeah, okay. I would like to check out the two last wait, can I check them? There you go. Too big to fail. Learn how we can help ensure the health of our planet beating blue heart. Okay, let's check.
We're burdened from a time when we thought the ocean was too big to fail.
You can't take anything for granted. Even though the ocean is so big, it is sensitive.
The oceans are the kidneys of the earth. They recycle material and filter it out. Most people don't know that. They're not aware. They see the ocean as a sewer that they can dump anything into, and it's out of sight, out of mind. Nothing is out of sight, out of mind on this planet. Everything is connected.
We are absolutely in this mix of biogeochemistry, and our role so far has been consumptive and destructive. If we are to continue to have a planet that works, we have to heal the harm we've caused.
What's the worst case scenario if we deny that the climate is changing, but actually it is, and we do nothing? Then billions of people's lives will be directly affected just by sea level rise alone, let alone the other effects of climate change. So it's not about who's right, it's about the consequences of being wrong in the decision that we make right now.
That is a huge iceberg.
From school children, fishermen, tourists. If we can manage to do that, we have a very good future and we can gain a lot from the ocean.
If we could establish the foundation for interspecies communication, we can make first contact. And that's where I hope the future goes. Because what we really want is curious, conscientious, and a self-correcting population.
You changing can affect all the people around you. To walk instead of drive, to buy a hybrid, to ride a bicycle, to not use single-use plastic. Imagine if everybody did that. The effect would be tremendous.
We do have the power of choice about what we eat, what we wear, how we travel, all the things that we do in an everyday way, times 7 billion, will make all the difference in the world. We must protect the ocean, as if our lives depend on it, because they do.
Mid-Ocean X, whose mission was an exploration for Beyond Blue's narrative. Let's go.
Yes, sir, dear. Hatch secure, life support running, and we are ready for the water.
Oh, here she is. Look at the length of that thing. He is wider than the sub. Is long.
No one has dived to 1,000 meters in Antarctica.
My depth, 1,000
Really?
meters on bottom. Over.
Didn't know that.
As a scientist, I could tell you we discover something new every time we go out. That's been my drive, to discover things, to uncover mysteries that we can then solve.
We're on a new frontier of ocean exploration that will bring out the explorer in all of us. We're partnering with the OceanX initiative to build a mind-blowing platform for exploration. A research vessel that's a one-of-a-kind ocean conservation and media platform to explore the world's oceans in ways that were never before possible, to create one big wave for the oceans.
I think it's really exciting. There's still a massive part of this planet we know nothing about.
We need to make people understand what we do in the next 10 years is going to determine what the ocean looks like in 200 years' time.
Audiences glued to Blue Planet 2 have been starkly reminded of the problems of plastics pollution.
50 years ago, Jacques Cousteau and the Calypso managed to capture our imagination. Somehow we lost that moment. We have to get back that personal connection to the sea.
The greatest era of exploration is still ahead of us. Exploring the ocean can help provide a piece to the big puzzle.
Okay.
Where I go to collect my thoughts of this new life.
Nah, I don't care about. I don't care about that. Okay. Let me come here. Let's put that from the start. Put the music from the start. Well, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That was really nice. No one else. Lewis. Make me trust somebody loyal. To hell, I need somebody loyal. It leaves me well. Loyal, loyal, loyal. Loyal, loyal, loyal. Loyal, loyal. Loyal. Okay, let me find someone to raid. I'm currently checking. So we have PN, no, not PNG, but like VTuber sibling. From love. Me trust. Make me trust somebody loyal. Okay, we're gonna rate Missy Gale, my one of my VTuber sibling, who's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV online. So please, guys, you know, give her a chance, follow her, show her some love, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I don't remember why. Is it for like Fate? I think it's Fate tomorrow. Let me check. Yes, it is. It is Fate tomorrow. So, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. And that is all for me today. Bye-bye. And if anybody needs my socials, there you go. Bye-bye.